Says me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. Says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Ashed and burned 100 times I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And so off the tip, it's New York. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Now, here is Reed. Here's Guerin. Good.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. This one for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now, here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Ewing, a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
West outside.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Deflected by Ewing. He's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Pass to Ewing. Anthony looking it over. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. Over Abdul-Jabbar. And again, it's New York.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good from Abdul-Jabbar.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Reed. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Back to West. 18 feet out. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Frazier kicks to Reed. No good with the triple. The Lakers leading. Outside Bryant. Ewing gets the rebound.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And that one is good. Frazier's got 5. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
Yeah, and both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
And here's West from the arc. Traps in the tray.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Inside, here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Bryant, and Kobe throws it down.
Yeah, if you're going to give Brian a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Pass to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. And here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Here's Guerin. For 3. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
West dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks with the lead. To the inside. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
West with a wide open look. Looks a big high bounce and goes in. You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that concludes a back-and-forth high. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Shaq in at the pivot spot manning the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Drills it from outside. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to three now for the Lakers. Pass to Guerin. At the elbow, Ewing. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. And there's another one for the Knicks. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Lets it go with the three. It's rebounded by New York. Driving inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
No good from Shaq.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Reed the pass to Frazier. Back to Reed. Over West. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Johnson in the corner. Baseline J on the way. Jump shot is good. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
At the elbow, Ewing. Pass to Guerin. Launches a three. Buries it from three-point range. Guerin's got 7.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
It'll go, and the Knicks lead is cut back down to just 1 with the basket from West.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. On the wing, Ewing. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Here's Anthony, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Anthony's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Here's Frazier, and it's off from three-point range. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 1. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here's Ewing. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, guarded by Kobe. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Clock is at 3. A wide open look here for Anthony. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Deep two from Anthony. The good-looking shot from the wing. 7 points for Carmelo Anthony. Shaq passes to West. Johnson against Frazier. From past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, leading by just 2. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Now here's Frazier. Over Johnson. It's rebounded by Johnson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
West with the ball. Reed covering. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And now a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Fires the 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Jacks up a 3, and good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got the lead up to 10 now for Los Angeles. Frazier outside. Ewing kicks to Reed. Buries the 20-footer. Reed's got 10.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by Los Angeles.
Johnson outside. Over Frazier. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the Knicks on the break. Lets the 3 fly. Doesn't go for it. Some solid defense from Bryant. Lakers leading by 8. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The high post shot, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Now here's Frazier. He's got 10. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 10.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson attacking. And here's Bryant outside. Here's the 3 ball by Bryant.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Launches from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Bryant finds West. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got 26 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Los Angeles leading by 10. Johnson dishes to O'Neal. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's New York with it. Pass to Reed. New York moving it around. Hits it from three-point range. Frazier's got 13 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now Anthony. Back to Frazier. Pass to Reed. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. The Knicks shooting their first free throw this game. Rest outside. And he drives in. And so it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar making things happen for LA. They kept going to him again and again. And he delivered with a monster quarter. Back right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got O'Neal. Magic Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Kobe in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Kobe against Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Johnson from outside. They get the rebound. Out to West. Taken away by Anthony. Here's Guerin. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. And again, it's the Lakers.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Frazier.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Johnson outside. There's the jumper. Nice one.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you could ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Now Abdul-Jabbar takes the shot. A putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Ewing against O'Neal. Now Anthony. Frazier scanning the floor. O'Neal there for the rebound.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just lets close on that.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed them early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Really the right play defensively if you can't.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And here is Johnson following the three-pointer by Carmelo Anthony. Back to Johnson. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up his lead.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Frazier against Johnson, and taken away by Johnson. Lets loose a 3. That one is off. And so here is New York. Reed with it. Anthony. Here's Guerin. That's tipped. Kobe with the steal. West inside. He's against Ewing. West outside. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm.
Can you dig it?
So the Lakers win the tip. Now New York starting five. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Guerin gets the bucket.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's West. That three's off the mark. Here's Anthony. Blocked!
Got to be aware of where Kareem is now. He's an intimidating, effective presence protecting the rim.
There's a screen to the middle. And the basket by Stoudemire.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's West. From deep, Johnson nails it from three.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
He takes it in. Oh, wow!
Oh, watch out below.
Big finish.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And the basket by West. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach.
Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders, and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, B.A.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Brunson. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
Here's West. Oh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
And they'll keep possession.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Here's the three. Rebound by Stoudemire.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
6 to shoot. It's Bryant with a drive. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Jerry West.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. The steal. Pass to Johnson. And stolen by Anthony. It's intercepted. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. Here's DeBusschere. For three, Anthony. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Outside Johnson. Screen by O'Neal. Shot from the top of the key. Good on the shot. Johnson's got 7.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers trail. Here's West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive accuracy from Houston, nailing even a difficult deep shot.
O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Here's Houston. He's got 5. And he banks in the layup. He has 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Houston. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Stoudemire, the pass to DeBusschere. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Houston. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
Defense hovering around Shaq. Easy for him to find the open man in that situation.
And there's the screen. Anthony, the pass to Brunson. Here's Stoudemire, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Knicks leading by 6. Here's Houston. Drops in the 3. He's got 10.
Just another spot that Houston can knock it down from. He's got a really versatile offensive game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's West. Give him 8. Down low. Stolen.
Yeah, tried to thread it inside, but just too much congestion.
And it's Brunson missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Guys?
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Here's Houston. 10 points for him. Pass to DeBusschere. All alone. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Here's West. Over to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range J now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Clock at 6. Tries it from 16. Again, the Lakers.
Boy, that's a nice looking stroke from the mid-range area. Shoulders squared, elbow in perfect alignment. Follow through. Jerry West, picture perfect.
Here's Houston. Got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. .107 left in the first half. Anthony with a bucket.
3 points.
Now Johnson. 7 points in the game. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Out to the right wing. Here's Houston. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Lakers trail by 8. And stolen by Brunson. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. DeBusschere. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Now here's Johnson to the wing on the left. Rob. Here's DeBusschere, covered by Johnson. They set the pick. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He drops it from range. West has got 13 now. Here's Houston. And that's not going to go. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. They've led by as many as 11 on the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Here's Stoudemire. And that one's good. Give him 8.
Yeah, I like how confident Stoudemire is in the paint. I mean, really good at getting the position he wants inside.
Pass to West. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second-chance opportunities can be game-changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Here's DeBusschere. He has 7. Buries it from 3. DeBusschere's got 10 points.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. And it's New York with a rebound. Out to Anthony. Takes a 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's West. 15 points in the game. Outside Johnson. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lets the 3 fly. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 13. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The putback. Over Anthony. And it's New York with the rebound. Stoudemire's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
You know, the connection Stoudemire has with his teammates on these alley-oops, really special and simpatico.
Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Driving in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets the 3 ball to go. 14 points for him.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Houston can't hit. Bryant with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
1:33 left to play in the third. Stoudemire.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:25 left in the third quarter here. Houston gets the bucket.
That's Houston's sweet spot now, knocking jumpers down off the catch.
Here's West. 15 points in the game.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody nobody expecting that. I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Brunson against Johnson. Deflected! Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's West. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. West has got 18 points in the game.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's West. And Los Angeles, another three.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's New York in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. Tough. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the small forward position. That's the Laker 5. And that one drops for him.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Here's Houston. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Back to Bryant. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Bryant. Johnson on the wing. Over Brunson. Hits the front of the rim and out. New York leading by 14. Here's DeBuscher. It's hauled in by Kobe. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Houston. No good on the triple. And here's Johnson. Pass to Bryant. The three hits the trifecta.
Over the course of the game, they're trying to get Kobe shots from everywhere on the court.
They set a pick. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Tries it from the top of the key. The shot by Johnson, no good. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
New York leading by 13. And there's the lob. Oh, the alley-oop layup misses.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Johnson. He launches. The triple drops.
Calling his own number 9. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Knicks leading by 10. Brunson surveys. Fires it from 14. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Kobe has such confidence. Feels like this guy can score whenever he wants to.
And the Knicks with possession. At one point, they led by 16. Oh, it misses. Time running out for the Lakers. They push it up 4 on 3.
2 minutes remaining in this ball.
Here's Johnson. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Now Anthony. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. And he nails drills it.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
DeBuscher's gone 5 for 7 shooting. Fast break. Here comes New York. Brunson speeds in to finish the break.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
Johnson fires. Can't get the three. Knicks leading by 12. Anthony with the drive. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Brunson against Johnson. Fires the three. Money from 3.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Oh, he stayed with it, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here are the Lakers now. They trail by 14. Oh, my goodness! A ridiculous slam!
That was nice.
Insane throwdown right there.
Anthony stole it away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Bryant with it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Launches it from deep. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Doncic looking it over. Pass to Blackman. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Donaldson. Rebounded by Anthony. Murray outside. The kick out to English. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Iverson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. English with the steal. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
To the wing on the left. A 3 from Aguirre. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. The Nuggets now on offense. This run now up to 13-2. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Donaldson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Denver shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And that one misses. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Kept alive. A second chance effort. Jokic kicks to English. 5 to shoot. And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Iverson, no luck.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Doncic against Murray. Back to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Denver?
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
And here's Anthony for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks trail by 14. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Pass to Nowitzki. All alone. Score the basket, his second of two attempts.
Well, Dirk has just made so many mid-range jumpers. When he gets room to fire, he's golden.
And yes, it's good. Iverson's got 5.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas, down by 12. Nowitzki up top. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. And it's gotten them up big. We've got more in. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Murray. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. And oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Baseline try, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 9 on the basket from McGuire.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Iverson, and they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got his first points in this one.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Anthony on the wing. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks trail by 7. Pulls up on the wing. And another basket for Dallas. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Now here's Iverson. Defense is right there. The kick out to English. The putback. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Now the Mavericks with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Here's Blackman. Connects from 3-point range. Blackman's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the
Gentlemen. My goodness, step back.
That was incredible. Pass to Donaldson. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release some fire.
Iverson with the ball. Jokic powers down the alley-oop.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. English with no one around. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. That one's on Anthony.
How about that continuation? Dirk leaving nothing on the table.
Denver in the lead. Iverson right side.
Mavericks back. First personal foul. First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left here in the second.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covered. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, just nice strength there and then just off with the shot.
The Mavericks have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. And so here's Denver. They're led by as many as 14 points. And Blackman pulls it down. Pass to Aguirre. Takes the 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Okay, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks. Look out.
I mean, that's a rugged play.
That's straight toughness.
Making it personal with that slam.
Yes, that's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And here are the Nuggets now. They trail by 1. Murray, the pass to Carmelo. Drains it from 17 feet out. Anthony's got 9 points.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Dallas moving it around. Aguirre, no good. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The 3 from Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range. Mavericks trail by 4. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Looking to end the run, and Doncic gets it to go. 13 points in the game. 7 seconds left in the second quarter. The 3 from Iverson, and no good on the last second attempt this time. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Now here is Aguirre. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Nowitzki.
3 points.
Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Down low, hit his leg. And the official saying it was kicked. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. English with this screen on Nowitzki. To the paint. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by English. The Mavericks trail. Into the lane. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you do it. A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. There's the pick. To the middle. And stolen by Murray. Here he goes. The 3 from Anthony. And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
That's Nowitzki at the elbow. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Doncic left side. And stolen by Murray. Iverson towards him. And Iverson throws it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Donaldson. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's Blackman. Will it go? Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Dallas ball.
Mavericks trail by 5. Inside. A 3 from Maguire. Another 3 for Dallas.
3.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Here's Iverson. And it's Anthony with the jam.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
English left side. Anthony sets the pick for English. Anthony on the wing. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Maguire against English. Maguire passes to Donaldson. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
For Dallas, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. A 3 from Iverson. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
The Mavericks have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4. First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
And he makes both free throws. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. The 19-foot shot. Here's Jokic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw, good. Jokic. And Jokic drops them both. To the inside. English with the steal. The three from Anthony. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Denver on top, up by 4. And when we return, we'll... We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson, and it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Aguirre. And here's Doncic from the arc. Yes, once again, it remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Now, here's Jokic. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Murray, good.
And that is how you respond. Murray knocking down one of his own from beyond.
Aguirre against English. Nowitzki looking around. Clock at 6. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's Murray. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Outside, Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Shoots it up. Jokic with the rebound. English, high post. Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
The shot is good.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it off.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
Well, this is the kind of effort you want to see from Luka Doncic. We know how good he is offensively. Right there playing solid D.
And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Murray outside. Anthony with the screen on Doncic.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And down it goes.
Well, he's a scorer first, but Melo making the right read there.
Mavericks trail by 9. Aguirre with it. Out guarded by Murray. For 3. 3. Good.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Dirk Nowitzki. The triple misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
The three is off. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic outside. Launches it. Luka hits the three.
Yeah, Luka Doncic, one of the few guys you want handling the ball in crunch time.
Iverson outside. With the shot. No good there.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Anthony. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession. Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one.
A little surprise, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
Lucky foul called on Carmelo Anthony. 4th personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Donaldson. Jokic defending. It's in! Now Iverson. Anthony fires. Takes advantage. That J is good. Knocks down the three.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. It was up.
there goes. But don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 17-foot shot on the way. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Inside. And just about a minute into this first quarter. To the paint. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by Anthony. Murray looking around. Anthony, the pass to English. Driving inside. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Murray. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
To the right side. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Iverson passes to Anthony.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, Dallas. Iverson passes to English. Pass to Iverson. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 5 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman. They set the screen to the middle. 3 on the clock. And the 3 off target. Denver in the lead. Outside Murray. Here's Iverson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Give him 8 points now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Nowitzki's gone 2 for 3 from the field. Iverson passes to Murray. There's the 3. A rebound by Nowitzki. Murray's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Blackman. Releases. And again, it's Dallas.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
For 3, Anthony. The rebound by Blackman.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Donaldson can't get it to go.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Murray. And again, it's Denver missing.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
He got it up. We're at the end of 1 and a close game so far. And the second quarter about to get started. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Jamal Murray out there with Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Pass to Aguirre. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here are the Nuggets now. Murray from outside. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Murray's got 5 points.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. 6 to shoot. Doncic outside. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Mavericks trail by 3. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony, and it's Nowitzki missing.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
He knew he had to take it up strong. David dunking on Goliath.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Hey, he's showing us the handles a little bit right there. All the way to the rack.
And with the statement finish, too. Don't know how you stop that, man. They kick it out to Murray. Murray from deep.
Terrific up-tempo play by Murray. Gets the ball, and moments later, he has a shot up.
Mavericks trail by 6. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. It's tipped. Now here's Murray. Give him 8 points now. Pass to English. There's the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
To the left wing. Here's Aguirre. Knocks down the long J. Aguirre's got 5 now.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Here's Aguirre. 5 points in the game. Pass to Donaldson. Here's Aguirre. To the left side wing. Just 4 to shoot. Fires it from 18. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Iverson. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 12. Mavericks trail by 5.
Right there.
Blackman passes to Aguirre.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Oh, got a piece of it. 5 on the clock. Here's Aguirre. From outside, off the mark.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Murray for 3. He buries it from 3. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's the pick. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A clear look for Murray. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I call Jamal Murray a scoring guard. He's on this team to provide points, and he's certainly doing that tonight.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. Here's Aguirre. Here's Blackman. And so it's Denver, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We'll be back in a moment.
Get ready for your Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. Here's Aguirre.
Alex English. First personal foul. First team foul.
Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Blackman's got 7 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
English passes to Anthony. Clock at 6. Got a hand on it. They retain possession. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. He's got 5. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Pass to Iverson. 4-3. Doncic grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. 3-on-3. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss. Anthony's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Shot's good by Iverson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Aguirre. Give him 8 points now. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. English passes to Anthony. Here's English. There's a screen by Anthony. English, that's good. English has got 5.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside, Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Iverson. 14 points for him. There's a screen by Anthony. Murray for 3, and Donaldson pulls it down.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Pass to Nowitzki. "16 feet out." Rebounded by Denver. They've led by as many as 11. Jokic finds Anthony. There's the steal. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Here they come with numbers in transition. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 5 points in the quarter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Blackman. Buried from 15 feet out. He's got 9.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Gets it off. That one no good. And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Denver up 7. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mavericks trail by 7. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Aguirre. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nowitzki. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Murray's shot is good.
So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
Murray's gone 6 of 10 shooting tonight from the field. Pass to Nowitzki, over Anthony, and again it's Dallas.
Just a bad time for a defensive breakdown, and he really took advantage.
And at this stage of the game, you've got to take that. If the mid-range jumper is there, go ahead and knock it down.
Murray misses off the right iron. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Shot from 16. The putback. Boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Luka drops the triple.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. That's off.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Using the glass to lay it in.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Ooh, it doesn't go.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
It's stolen. He lets it go. Driving to the basket, jams it home.
Wow, pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. To tie it up. Jokic pulls it down.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Count it!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
43 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Doncic. Let's loose for three. The three ball is down.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now Murray. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Just can't let you.
We go. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Up again. Here's Donaldson. And that one is hammered home.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush. Perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Here's Blackman. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. There's the drive, and he jams it with authority.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. Outside for Murray. Fires from deep. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Nowitzki a screen. Here's Blackman. Good on the triple. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Iverson. Anthony with the defensive effort.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
No good off the front iron.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't.
Oh, look at that
That's just unbelievable.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And so here is Dallas after the missed three from Allen Iverson. And here's Doncic from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. A minute 50 left in the first quarter. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Blackman following the score by Jamal Murray. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Pass to Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. He has 7, and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Thompson, he's checked in for Denver. Lever comes in for Murray. Dallas also making some changes. Chandler's checked in for Donaldson. And it's Finley in for Aguirre. English dishes to Carmelo. Lever from long range. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. .52 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's the 3. Shot clock at 6.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity.
Finley the pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail. Here's Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Nuggets lead by 1. And the second quarter will get... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And the Nuggets, guys, what jumps out to you numbers-wise?
Well, one way to generate more offense is pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
Yeah, look, and whether it's a point-blank putback or a kick-out for an open three, offensive rebounds usually generate quality shots.
English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From outside the arc. Tries again. Chandler's shot. Good. Chandler's got his first bucket in this one.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Jokic. And here is English. He's defended by Nowitzki. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. On the wing, Doncic. A three-pointer, no good. The Nuggets leading. Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Teammates benefit so much from playing with Jokic. He draws all the attention, then sets you up for the score.
Here's Blackman. Falls back and drains the fadeaway jumper. Blackman's got 9 points.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Lever against Doncic. And again, it's Denver. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Blackman to the paint. Here's Finley. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Thompson outside. The kick out to English. That 3 off the mark.
But sometimes it's more about...
In the air and down hard! Woo!
Oh, stop.
From the wing, and it's Denver scoring again. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Finley. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Shoots over Doncic. Thompson outside. Now English. They grab their own miss, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jokic tries it again. It's Jokic inside.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Chandler with a screen for Doncic. It's tipped. It's stolen by Anthony. And now the fast break. English with the ball. Whoa!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Here's Lever. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Lever's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Nowitzki with the screen on Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. The Nuggets leading by 5. And Thompson kicks to Anthony. Lever from long range. A three-pointer is right on target. Lever's got 10 points.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Here's Nowitzki. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Bucket is good. Thompson passes to Carmelo. It's English with the drive. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 5 assists in the game. Blackman, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And the first half is now in the books. The Nuggets on top as they end the second quarter with a 13-5 run. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 8-point game on the floor for Dallas. We've got Bradley. Also Chandler out there. Finley is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
They set the pick. Off target from outside. The Nuggets leading by 8. English finds Lever. Back to English. Outside Anthony. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Chandler with the screen on Thompson. Blackman. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Here's Bradley. The shot from the low post is good.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy. But a rally like this is how you do it.
Lever can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Doncic passes to Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
5 on the clock. Here's English. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail.
Outside Bradley. Knocks down the 3 ball. Bradley's got 7 points in the game.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Didn't think that was going to go in. Blackman's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for Dallas.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And the Mavericks another 3.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the 3rd quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Back to Anthony.
And how about the basketball IQ of Chandler? Just knows exactly when to sky and commit to blocking shots.
The Mavericks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And stolen by Thompson.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Dallas leading by 6. Down low, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
Mavericks ball.
Here's Blackman. Bradley is screen on Thompson. Bradley, no one around him. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Bradley's got the lead up to 8 now for the man. And so it's Thompson with it and bring it up for the Denver Nuggets.
First personal foul. First team foul.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jokic passes to Carmelo. Fast break, here we go. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Great timing by Jokic allows him to block that shot.
Back to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. It's stolen by Bradley. Got a piece of it. Lever with the steal. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Trailing to start the quarter, they battled hard. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. The Nuggets trail by 8. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by English.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Thompson for the triple, and he's good on the 3-ball.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
No one near him. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Thompson.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Another shot, and Bradley gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the link to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have. Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now the Mavericks moving it up.
Yeah, and Finley brings a lot of athleticism to that position, can throw it down as well as stroke it from deep.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Jokic sets the screen for Thompson. The 20-foot jumper, good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic outside. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Here's Anthony. Outside, English. Rocket 6. Whoops, they pick off the pass. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
The Nuggets trail by 10. Thompson right side. Down he goes for 3.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Luka Doncic, it's good.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Thompson, what a response, hitting a 3 of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Oh, wow. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
He drills the 3.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Thompson fires. The putback. Doncic there for the rebound. Shoots the 3. Jokic pulls it down. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as well. I mean, they really
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to not
That's off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center spot.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Pass to Thompson. The three ball. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Durant. Green covering. Unloads. Outside for Irving. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Curry. Pass to Green. And stolen by Durant. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Curry with a steal. Let's go with a three. Another three for Golden State.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Now the Warriors with it. Durant for three. Durant pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Thompson against Harden for three. Durant. The rebound by the Nets. And now the Nets on the break. Oh, throw it down.
When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, and that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Over Irving, and the basket by Curry.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Here's Harden, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Thompson's got 6.
This is something that Clay works on all the time, even though he is already elite at it. He readies himself to fire once he catches that ball.
It's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And we've got 1:18 left in the first. Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
And it doesn't get any easier for Durant. With his size and length, dunking just comes pretty easy for him.
Now here's Lopez. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. So we'll have some free throws coming up here. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. And the second free throw is good. And 1:01 left in the first quarter here. Now here's Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Irving. Harden against Curry. And here's Harden. Oh, misses the dunk.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Thompson, that's good.
Those high percentage looks are easy for Thompson. He's just got the touch for inside shots.
Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. He's got 7. Pass to Durant. Over Irving. Durant, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 4. Quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Outside Durant. On the wing, Thompson, defended by Harden. Lets it fly. Thompson, that's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
And you can tell that Klay trusts his guys. He calls a play, and they just go to the right spots.
Harden, the pass to Durant. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Green, the pass to Durant. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul. Here's Green.
It's tough to get a good look over Durant. He covers a lot of ground defensively with that 7'5" wingspan.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Out to the wing. Now Curry. Fires the 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry 3 ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Left side Durant. Wide open look. And he gets it to go. Give him 8 points now. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 7. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, Thompson buries the tray.
You just can't let Klay find any looks anywhere from the three-point line. He makes quick work from the coffin corner.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he gets the bucket. Irving's gotten his second bucket.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Thompson against Harden. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Durant, no good.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Curry against Irving. Irving, the pass to Irving. 6 to shoot. Back to Irving. It's stolen by Green. On the wing, Durant. Defended by Harden. Oh, denied by Durant.
We've seen Durant really improve as a defender, using his impressive length to block shots.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
On the wing, Durant. No one near him. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Durant's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Warriors trail by 8. Durant surveying the D. Over to the left wing. Chamberlain passes to Curry. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. And he's going for the oop here.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
And the finish by Irving.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside for Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks. Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Thompson. That'll count. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn, absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be right back.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Irving in at the three, the small forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Lopez, the screen on Durant. Oh, there's the alley! Can't complete the lob. Warriors trail by 11. Outside, Green. The three from Curry. Up again, Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. KD jams it straight down.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
The three from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Irving. Outside for Irving. The three is up. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Pass to Green. Money from 17 feet out.
Anytime the Warriors are getting shots like that from Draymond, it is a good thing for their team.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The league's hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Team second.
Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Uh-oh. Look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Up top, Durant tries it from 19. Again, the Nets score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys build contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Harden, good.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Warriors trail by 16. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. A minute 39 left in the third quarter. Curry against Irving. Pass to Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Back to Durant. Curry against Irving. Cool, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Impeccable touch from Steph.
Nets leading by 12. On the wing, Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Curry. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the float game from Curry.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. It's stolen by Green. Oh, they get a hand on it. The kick out, Curry. Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Curry, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Irving with it. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then it's Green. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot's good. And the Nets lead by 14. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They've also been showing us standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Pass to Durant. Harden with it. Green picks him up. That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, even though he's slender, Durant is good at keeping his balance through contact. The man is stronger than he looks.
Warriors trail by 16. Curry draws the double. Pulls it from the top of the key. Back to Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Lopez. Back to Irving. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. So it's the Warriors now. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 17 points was their biggest margin. 13 feet out. Lopez passes to Durant. Shot clock at 6. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Thompson against Harden. Now Durant. Curry fires. Oh, missed on the tray. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Harden. No good from 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Durant. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Nets leading by 13. Here's Lopez. And stolen by Durant. Now Thompson. Now Green. Outside Thompson. Outside Curry. Now Thompson. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup. The ball's knocked loose. Here's Durant. Outside Curry. Thompson up top.
Oh, he's so good at getting defenders to foul him because Clay looks to shoot pretty much every time he touches it. It forces defense to overcommit.
Timeout, Nets. Gets the first, and that brings him within 10. Both free throws good from Thompson. Picked it! Stephen Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good!
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough three.
Buries it from outside!
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Here's Thompson. Curry outside for three. Cleared away by Lopez.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense. Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
Here's Thompson. Outside Durant. Now Green. Nice! That one's good. Here's Harden. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Tough! Hits a turnaround.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And they recover it. So it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that'll do it.
I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you know.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Now Golden State's starting 5. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the center filling out the middle. Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
Here's Irving. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. That one's in. His first shot this game. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Irving. Offline with his 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Harden with it. Now Green defending. And on the way from Irving for 3. Lopez passes to Harden. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Durant against Durant. Durant, the pass to Curry. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses. And here are the Nets. Irving looking for an opening. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Warriors. Thompson passes to Green. The 19-footer is on the money.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
Harden against Thompson. Harden kicks to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Basket counts.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Irving against Durant. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here come the Nets. Irving, good.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
Curry passes to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Irving's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Warriors trail by 4. Outside Curry. Over to the wing. Chamberlain, the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
The kick out to Irving. Curry with the steal. Thompson looking for an opening. Curry on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Cans it from downtown.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
The Warriors shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Pass to Durant. Second chance shot. Rebound, Brooklyn. Outside Irving. over Durant. Irving can't get it to go.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Nets out in front, up 5. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And taking a look at the Nets' performance here, guys, what jumps out to you, stats-wise?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Warriors trail by 3. With the teardrop, and it's laid up and in by Thompson. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
Any shot Thompson puts up has great touch.
Irving for 3. Draymond Green pulls it in.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
Now, here is Harden. Outside Irving. And there's the drive. And they recover it. Durant kicks to Irving. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Curry from deep three-point land. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For 3, Durant, and the Nets, another 3.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Big Brook Lopez gobbling up space and getting the block on that play.
The Nets shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And here are the Nets. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Irving from long range. That's a bucket. His third of the game. He shot the ball 7 times.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Got him up in the air with the pump fake and then took advantage. Green's got 8.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Durant with the steal. Outside Curry. Back to KD. 6 to shoot. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
Durant, the pass to Harden. Back to Durant. For the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 11.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Pass to KD. Now, here is Chamberlain. Chamberlain with a screen on Harden. Thompson inside the line, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, Irving with it. A 3-ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And it's an 11-point Nets lead.
Kyrie's going to hunt for these now, but it's hard to stay in his shirt all the way in the corner.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Chamberlain down low. Lopez is there. Thompson outside. From deep three-point land. And Lopez pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Lopez. Nothing on the board. Latrey, another three for Brooklyn.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's KD for three. And it's Irving with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's Brooklyn, sitting with a comfortable lead, up by 14. They have been sharp from beyond the arc, putting on a terrific three-point shooting display. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
For the Fed half-court shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Green in at the 4. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Irving. And then Irving slams it in.
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Here's Durant. Using his length inside. Durant.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin?
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Again, Durant missing. Brooklyn leading by 14. Irving drives in, kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Irving. Goes up on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Irving against Curry. And here is Durant. Here's Green, and it's Green with the jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Harden with a head of steam. Irving from long range. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 22.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Pass to Green. Durant with the steal. Fires away from way outside. Offensive rebound, Nets. Harden the pass to Irving. Going inside. The Warriors pull it in.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Durant the pass to Curry. And the wide open shot from Green. Sinks the three-pointer. Green's got 13.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
The 3 from Harden sinks the triple. And the Nets lead by 17.
for real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. Makes it off the glass. Chamberlain got his second basket.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Will off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Harden finds Irving. Little turnaround. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 15. On the wing, Green. Pass to Thompson. Oh, Thompson, tough shot.
You know, sometimes you forget about how big Clay is as a guard. I mean, he can take a hit and still finish shots down low.
Irving with it. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in so far. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. KD with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Stolen by Harden. Irving for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the inside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Even with the defense all over him, Thompson sticks with it and doesn't just give up on the shot.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Harden is fearless. Awesome at gutting the defense and making them send them to the line. He just knows how to draw fouls and get himself to the strike.
Warriors trail by 15. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we've played through about a minute here in the 4th. KD can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Irving. Lets it go from the wing. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 24 points.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lopez finds Durant on the wing. Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Inside to halt the run. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And Curry has it in the corner. 6 on the shot clock. For 3, Durant. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in this game. The wide open look for Durant. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside, Green. Back to Curry. It's Durant on the wing. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And the Nets with possession. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Durant. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Outside Durant. Pass to Green. Out to Thompson. Over Harden. A rebound by the Nets. KD's got 6 rebounds now in the game. from downtown. Lopez finds Irving. Another three for Brooklyn.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Thompson for three. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Beyond the arc. And the Warriors miss again.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time some.
For three, Durant. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
The blend of confidence and skill, beautiful to see. Thompson knew all he needed was the ball in his hands.
Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
The three from Harden. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Lets it go from deep. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. It's stolen by Curry. Thompson outside. Off target with that shot. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciate.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will
the Nets off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
Yeah, the whole floor is open for Kevin Durant offensively. Mid-range is his sweet spot, folks.
Curry, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
The drive by Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Now Green. Curry with it, and Lopez picks him up, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Curry nails both of them. About a minute played here so far in the first. Harden surveying the D. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden, and the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Harden. Rebounded by Green.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Wow, the athleticism on full display there.
Man, just incredible hang time. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. He shoots it. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry against Irving to the middle. Chamberlain. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Brook Lopez.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
And so he hits both. And here is Irving. From 18 feet away. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Yeah, Kyrie Irving, one of the outstanding mid-range shooters. This guy legit 3 level.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Pulls up on the wing. Kevin Durant with a rebound. The Nets with the lead. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Now here's Harden. Pass to Irving. From deep. The Warriors pull it in. 1:35 left in the first quarter. Here's Green. Here's Arizon. Shoots over Harden. Arizon misses. Irving fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Irving's got 7.
Just a beautiful looking shot from long range.
It's stolen by Irving. This one for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Here's Arizon. Drains the triple. Arizon's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. 43 seconds left in the first. Harden, the pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 17-footer. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw this game. Warriors trail by 7. Arizon pass to Chamberlain. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Inside. Nice D from Durant.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Now here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 9-point cushion at the... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Draymond Green, and it's Arizon in at the 2. Irving for 3, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. Fires, hitting the triple. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Here's Irving. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. Yep, count it.
Kyrie Irving is lighting it up right now, just letting everybody see every aspect of skill to his game.
Here's Arizon going inside. Rejected by Lopez. These are his first free throws of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Here's Harden. Irving with it. Pass to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Here's Durant, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, you just have to sit back sometimes and admire the shooting form of Kevin Durant. Shoulders squared, body straight, pre-shot preparation perfect.
Here's Arizon. He's got 9, and here is Green, guarded by Durant. Richardson with a screen on Durant. And here's Green from the arc. Great D that time from Irving. Brooklyn leading by 13. Here's Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. From outside the arc, Curry splashes it in.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Outside for Irving. Misses the 3.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Curry creates inside.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Right side Harden from downtown, and that one's good. Irving's got 13.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Nets leading by 11. Outside Irving. From 17, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
Here's Harrison. He's got 9. Green with a screen on Harden. Here's Harrison. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1. 40 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Left side, Harden. Irving finds Durant. Harden's got space, and that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 6.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player. With his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Launches it. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 18.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Nets, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the Nets 5. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Lopez, the screen. Harden. Again, the Nets score.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Green with a screen on Harden. Pass to Green. Here's Harrison. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 3rd assist of the night. Irving, the pass to Harden. Now Irving, guarded by Richardson. Now here's Harden. 5 to shoot. Shot on the wing. Good on the jump shot. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn leading by 11. Irving for 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his 4th foul of the contest. And it's the Warriors with the ball. Curry surveys. Pass to Chamberlain. Banked it in off the glass. Chamberlain's got 10.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Irving. He's got 18. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Curry passes to Harrison. To the paint. Irving against Curry. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. And a nice finish on the layup. 12 points for him.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Here's Richardson.
Look out below.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Now here's Irving. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 21.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of pick and roll.
Here's Harrison. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Nets leading by 7. Irving, the pass to Durant. Outside for Irving. Oh, stolen by Richardson. To the middle. Curry against Irving. A minute and a half left in the third quarter.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Lopez passes to Irving. Outside Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
It feels like any shot is within Harden's range. This is one of the toughest covers in the entire league.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And Irving gets it to go.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Curry against Irving. Now Lopez. Shot clock at 5. And that was good. Lopez has got his second basket.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Right side Green. Pass to Richardson. The 17-footer. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Shot is up. Irving finds Durant. Puts up a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. A rebound by Coleman. Nets leading by 11. Here's Harrison. Fires for 3. A rebound by Coleman. Outside for Irving. No good with the triple. Warriors trail by 11. And here's Curry for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers in unbelievable feel and touch.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Fires from 14, and the jumper is on the mark.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it. Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Launches a 3. Harrison misses. Nets leading by 12. Durant! Oh, off target from downtown. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Richardson against Irving. Now Green. And a one-handed slam.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Oh, Green flexing on him with the strong finish.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Yes, sir!
Well, good luck trying to keep Kevin Durant from making this shot. He feels like he can get it off at any time.
Outside Curry. 1:51 left in the game. Oh, denied by Durant.
Well, how about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
Now Irving. The 17-footer. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
15.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that'll push the lead to double digits. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Green! Green able to hit from three.
Well, you can see the hard work that Draymond Green has put in to make himself a more consistent shooter.
Now Durant. Irving fires. Irving outside. Outside Harden. 6 to shoot. Goes again. And count it.
Well, this is where James Harden's three-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the three? No problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
The three is off. And here are the Nets now. 9-point game. Draymond Green.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
First team.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him with an 8.
Draymond Green.
The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Durant. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Irving against Curry. The 3 is in! And now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
So we see the Nets get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that about wraps it up for Doris.
The fear no beat up keeps
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone. But
Here we go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Now here's George. Halliburton finds George. And he parries his first look.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Pulls it from 20. And the basket by Holiday.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you gotta lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Halliburton. Holiday grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans on the break. That's good from Paul. On the assist from Holiday.
Oh, the crafty nature of Paul. Just finding ways to capitalize when the break is on.
Siakam for three. Keeps it alive. Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach, and we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Back to you, B.A.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Holiday. And that one's good. Ingram.
Outstanding floor awareness from Holiday. He knows exactly when one of his guys has been left uncovered.
Halliburton, the pass to Daniels. Daniels, the screen on Ingram. Siakam for three. Kept alive. Pass to Granger. Clock at 6. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Indiana shooting their first free throw of the night here.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for Indiana, trailing by 5. To the wing on the left. Siakam looking it over. 5 on the clock. Pass to George. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. On target from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Holiday. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Holiday's got 5 points.
What an answer from Holiday. He's definitely a threat from beyond the arc when he's motivated like that.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Some solid defense from Holiday.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Pacers trail by 5. Siakam, left side. George for 3. Hauled in by Paul. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Granger. Back to Halliburton. Inside. Nifty move. Tipped. To the inside. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, what a great target Zion makes for on the lob. Nobody's going to get to the ball except him.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Here's Granger. He's guarded by Paul. For three. Granger, no good. He gets it up. Got it up. Oh, he drains the three. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time or not?
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game.
And so it's New Orleans closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Marcus Cousins is out there with Zion Williamson. Then there's Chris Paul, and it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Halliburton. Halliburton finishes down low.
And I appreciate how confident Halliburton is. For a guard, he handles himself well indeed.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
George passes to Siakam. Halliburton on the wing. Oh, with the finesse. Halliburton.
The intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Williamson with a screen on George. Holiday takes a big high bounce and goes in. Holiday's got 7.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Halliburton. Siakam for 3. Rebounded by Cousins.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
And you look at Zion. His combination of size, speed, and strength can be extremely difficult for a defense to have to deal with.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. With the floater, and he sinks the layup. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
So graceful with the teardrop.
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock.
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Siakam. Pass to George. 6 on the shot clock. Daniels against Cousins. Another shot. Daniels misses. New Orleans in the lead. Now Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Pass to Granger. Daniels right side. Shot from the low post is good. Daniels has got 6 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
And an impressive handle there from Ingram, proving how effective he can be with the ball in his hand.
Halliburton with the ball, and it's Paul picking him up. Siakam for 3. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Holiday drives in. Indiana with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
George with it. Give him 8 points now. Releases. And Indiana again with the bucket. The Pelicans trail. From behind the arc. And counted. Now 4 for 9.
Well, Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Halliburton finds Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Pass to George. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam outside. Paul with a steal. It's 2-on-1. Outside for Ingram. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Pelicans ahead, up by 4. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Man, we've seen Drew Holiday really having a great game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George. He's out there with Halliburton. And it's Siakam in at the 4. The kick out to Paul. Takes the 3. Indiana with a rebound. Here's Granger. Halliburton finds George. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Well, when Holiday is affecting the game on the offensive end, it's a real lift for his team.
George outside. Daniels outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Siakam. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
A tried and true way to get guys off balance. Nice pump fake there by Siakam.
Both good from the line that time. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Holiday. Pass to West. Right side Ingram. And here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
That's a nice find by Ingram, getting it to the open man.
Pacers trail by 3. To the left wing. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. George for 3, leaps for it, and out of bounds. The Pelicans will take it. New Orleans leading by 3. Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. And he lobs it up top. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
And it's Paul off the drive. And the basket by West.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Kicks it to George for the tie. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
And the basket is good. Holiday's got 14.
The turnaround so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Siakam, left side. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. It's a three-point game. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Siakam outside. Halliburton on the wing. Ball with a steal. Here's West. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Well, Holiday has terrific vision. He's great at spotting open guys.
Halliburton, the pass to George. And he lays it up and in. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana trailing here. On the wing, Daniels. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. For the lead, outside for Halliburton. 4 on the clock. Pass to Granger. The three. And Chris Paul clears it away. Here's Ingram. Oh, wow!
Oh, my.
Hammer it home!
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
George passes to Siakam. Free throw line jumper. Again, Indiana.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
The people were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Pacers had some instruction for his guys during the break, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pacers trail by 3. Now here's George, and there's a pick. Pass to Daniels. Cousins with the steal. Ball passes to Holiday. Granger grabs the miss. So it's the Pacers now. George for 3. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Cousins with a screen on George. The turnaround jumper, and that's off the glass and in. Holiday's got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, Holiday understands when to pick his spots on offense, especially when the mid-range opens up like this.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. There's a screen. Three-pointer, Holiday. And they'll get another chance. Fires the three. Another miss by Holiday. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Daniels outside. It's stolen by Ingram.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Here's Cousins. Outside for Ingram. Six to shoot. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Paul against Halliburton. Here's Siakam to take the lead. 3 ball, spicy pea.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Holiday. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his court.
It's deflected. And now New Orleans on the break. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
George outside. Shots no good. New Orleans in the lead. Ingram. Oh, hammer at home.
Nice. Well, just huge points there from Ingram. His length is so often an advantage in those situations.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Making sure that it's a two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Cash from downtown.
Well, in the two-man game, Holiday stays under control and gets his spot.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Yes, sir, it's good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
They set the pick. There's the drive. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big-time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Oh, it's stolen. First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. Both shots good from the strike.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
Here's Ingram. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. Another chance. And up and in on the layup.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
Tipped. And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Here we go.
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. And finished off by Siakam.
And those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
Holiday against George. Halliburton with the steal. The three. And there's Paul George on the assist by Halliburton.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a three like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Holiday finds Cousins. Plenty of space. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Over George. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate. Punish.
The rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your
West dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. The shot by Paul, no good.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Siakam. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 7-point differential. Here's West. It's good from the top of the key.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
The Pacers off to a quick start here. Siakam a screen on Paul. Pass to Siakam. steal. Outside, George. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. Ranger covering. Oh, wow!
That is powerful. And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
One-on-one here. West with a wide open look. Hits the three-point bomb. West has got 5.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Here's Granger. Pelicans with the rebound. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Got a piece of it. And now the Pelicans on the break. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:31 left in the first quarter. Davis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Indiana leading. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. I caught up with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball up the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the shot goes in.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Cousins with a screen on Halliburton. Here's Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
See, it's the accuracy of Paul's shooting that makes the mid-range look easy. He can take that shot all night.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Granger outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pelicans with the rebound.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
It's Davis on the wing. Up in time. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Talk about being poised.
We're at the end of the first, Clark, in a close game so far. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Davis is out there with Paul. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And Davis puts it in.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Siakam outside. To the paint. Here's Daniels. Back to Siakam from the low block. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Here's Davis. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana trailing here. Here's Granger. And he elevates for the slam dunk. David West did not like that.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Granger outside. Back to Halliburton. And Davis, here we go. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Ball against Halliburton. Granger outside with his first shot attempt. Halliburton, no good. Puts up a deep three. And it's West missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And here's West on the arc. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Trailing by 4. Daniels sets a screen for George. Pass to Daniels. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Paul passes to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. And here is Dix. Clock at 6. Over George. George with the defensive effort.
It just seemed like they were out of sync and waited way too long.
And here's West from the arc. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
Cousins dishes to West. On the wing, Davis, defended by George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Granger right side. It's stolen by Davis. West passes to Cousins. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis against George. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Davis. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Pelicans.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And here is Cousins. No scoring in this one. West, that's good. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. An exceptional performance from David West.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's George. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in the center.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Here's Siakam. Buries the 20-footer. Siakam's got 10 points.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, He's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Davis finds West. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Daniels. Paul, right side. Again, the Pelicans score.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
Halliburton outside, and a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. He's got 15.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Davis with the bucket.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Halliburton passes to Daniels. Two minutes into the second half of play now. The layup off target. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Again, the Pelicans score.
You just got to appreciate Paul's shot selection. Knows exactly when he should fire.
The three from Jordan. And Indiana, another three.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Screen by Cousins. Pass to Mashburn. Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. And that'll be his third foul so far. Davis kicks to Paul. Cousins, the pass to Davis. Now here's West. 5 on the clock. Over Siakam.
And look at Siakam outworking the offensive player, giving his all there to take away that shot.
Cousins dishes to Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Launches it. And it's Davis missing. Pacers trail by 11. Knocked loose. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Pelicans have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Here's Paul. Over Halliburton. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so here is Indiana. Here's George, and it's George finishing it off.
A fantastic shooter from deep. George forces defenders out, and then that just opens up the driving lanes for him.
Cousins finds West. Cousins controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 12.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
George passes to Granger. It's 2-on-1. For 3, West. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. West has got 19 points. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Halliburton outside. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
The 3 from Davis. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Pelicans ahead. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
and he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got West, Paul out there with Davis. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside for Halliburton. Shot clock at 6. Shot, high post, and he hits the jump shot.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Mashburn, the pass to West. Here's Paul, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam with the drive.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Pass to Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 13.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Rest outside. Here's Mashburn. 3-pointer. Daniels pulls it down.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Ranger against Cousins. And the rejection by Cousins.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Outside George. Siakam fires. Can't get it to go. New Orleans leading by 15. Chris Paul. Sweet shot at the right time.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
George in the post. Davis is there. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Siakam is screen on Paul. Unloads. And he gets that one to go.
Oh, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
A floater. Now Paul. Clock at 6. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
George in the post. He's guarded by Davis. Daniels lays it in off the window. They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Davis fires. The 3 doesn't go. Granger outside. Outside, Siakam. Now George. Outside, Siakam. Daniels. Layup no good. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Shoots. And it misses. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep,
Pacers start out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. George out there with Halliburton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Granger in at the 3 slot.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Davis with it, guarded now by George. Davis, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. He's covered by Siakam. Misses the one-handed jam. To the left side wing. The 3. Artest can't get it to go. Here's Mashburn. Davis finds Paul. Shoots over George. Here's Davis. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
George for 3. Halliburton against Paul. Siakam the screen. Halliburton. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Davis, and he drains the quick shot. Davis has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Good decision-making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Davis. Here's West. Outside for Davis. Davis with it. Siakam covering. 4 on the clock. The offensive rebound. And Davis slams it home.
I don't know what to do about that. Davis just powering it down.
And stolen by Paul. And it's the Pelicans on the break. And it's slammed in by Paul.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
George scanning the floor. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
Here's West. Pass to Davis. Outside Davis. Oh, he just slams it right over Pascal Siakam.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Now, that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
I call that an executive summary statement.
Halliburton outside. And stolen by Paul. Davis with it. And
oh, wow.
Get out
Come
the way.
With authority.
I'll tell you what, I don't know if there's anybody better than Chris Paul at starting the break. I mean, he initiates it quickly and turns defense into offense in a heartbeat.
Here's Artest for 3. George drills it from deep. George has got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Paul drives in. On the wing, Davis. George defending. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
And George with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Paul passes to Mashburn. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Come on, if you're going to go for the crazy dunk,
You better finish it. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Here's Halliburton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's New Orleans. They lead by... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in his power forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
From about 16, Davis misses. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton, the pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Davis against George. Right side Paul from 18 feet away. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. Paul's gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. Here's Artest.
Oh! Whoa! Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
On offense, here are the Pelicans. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Here's Paul. And another basket for New Orleans.
Paul is superb in the pick and roll. I mean, once the screen comes, he's really good at taking what the defense gives him. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow, he was left open.
George with a steal. And stolen by Paul. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Pulls it from the corner. That one falls. Paul's got 11. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 3-point game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you, Brian.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's West. He's covered by Siakam. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
Davis against George. Takes it inside. And the layup falls. George has got 5 points now in the quarter.
There is no slowing down Paul George. A volcanic eruption from PG tonight.
Davis with a screen on George. Davis finds Davis. To the paint. AD doing what he does.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Inside. Stolen by Davis. Fast break. Here we go. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Davis with it, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. Davis, that's good. Pacers trail by 8. George outside, puts up a 3. Mashburn grabs the miss. George has gotten 2 of his 6 threes to go. There's the triple. West misses. Halliburton outside. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Team foul.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Sinks it from distance.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
There's Davis with the three, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Davis against George. Now here's Davis. Defense is right there. Yep, that one goes.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Fires from deep. Mashburn grabs the miss. Here's West. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
How about that one? A perfect finish to the half for them to tack another 3 points onto their lead.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, Domantas Sabonis out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Artest in at small forward. Sabonis with a screen on Davis. Here's George. Again, Indiana.
The mid-range, no problem for PG. He's really improved as a shooter.
New Orleans leading by 11. Paul passes to Davis. Right wing. Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. Here's George. Pass to Sabonis. Halliburton outside. Picked by Sabonis. 5 to shoot. Halliburton goes. Halliburton turning on the Jets.
Great speed displayed that time by Tyrese Halliburton. Went right to the rack when he saw the gap in the defense.
Davis, the pass to Mashburn. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, I love the aggressive nature with which Sabonis offensive rebounds. He hustles, he's got great energy, but he's also pretty skilled. And you saw all of that right there.
And the basket by West.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
He gets it in there.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Here's Davis. The kick out to Paul. They get it again. On the wing, Davis. Pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Paul, the putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
George against Davis. Siakam the screen. Just jamming it down. Pascal Siakam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punt.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That'll be a second foul of the game. Davis, the pass to Paul. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Back to Davis. Davis getting it done in the paint.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Halliburton finds George. Back to Halliburton. Siakam with a screen on Paul. Halliburton, the pass to Siakam. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 3rd assist of the night. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. And the basket by West.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Davis, the pass to Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to West. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Counted from distance.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Siakam, no good there. That would have cut it to single digits. The Pelicans lead by 10. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I think this is Paul at his best. Has one of the nastiest pull-up jumpers in the game.
Siakam, left side. That's tipped. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. The Pelicans on top, up by 12. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the Pelicans 5.
Boy, you can't expect Paul to miss that assist opportunity. His vision is excellent.
Here's George. Rebounded by Chris Paul.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Pulls up. It's rebounded by Artest. Pacers trail by 15. He shoots. George in the post. Checked by Davis. Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Mashburn. The 3 is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight. And George launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. George has got 27 points. The Pelicans lead by 15. Paul with it. Halliburton picks him up. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. In transition, here come the Pacers. Sabonis, the pass to Halliburton. And here's Siakam. The 3 ball. Rebounded by West. West has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Paul. Counted. Now 8 for 13 with that basket.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
It's money from deep.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
New Orleans leading by 14. Takes a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Here's Halliburton. Siakam. 3 ball, Spicy P.
You have to take Siakam seriously at the arc. He can hurt you from there.
And that's a foul called on Domantas Sabonis. That's his 3rd foul so far.
First team foul.
Davis fires. Oh, he missed the jumper.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. They led by as many as 18. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Pacers trail by 10. Siakam. Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Now Paul. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Davis, no stopping him from 16 feet out.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Siakam fires. Oh, Siakam, the long distance bomb.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Here's Mashburn. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Sabonis.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Oh, no good on the layup. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Yes, sir, with the three.
Shot after shot, one after the other. PG, Paul George, making it happen.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's George. To tie it up. Can't get it. Deflects the pass. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Not the result he or his teammates were hoping for. He could have put this one away. Looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though. Still need to get a quality look.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball.
I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy two choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
They didn't really have another option. I mean, I thought they did a nice job getting it in his hands and making sure he was the guy who'd go to the line.
Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
And so the Pelicans take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.